Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Can you guys hear me? Hi Abhishek, welcome to the stream. So let me set up some things. Rich person. Let me set up some things. So today we'll be focusing on Gemini 2.5 Flash. So let's have it. Okay everyone, so today we'll be comparing GPT-5 Mini and Gemini 2.5 Flash. So as you guys know, GPT-5 Mini is the second tier model from the OpenAI lab, and I think the direct competitor is Gemini 2.5 Flash. Before we dive into it, let's actually look at some pricing. So let me head over to models and I'll show you guys the pricing. So this is GPT-5 Mini, and let's open up Gemini 2.5 Flash. So you can look at the pricing. I think it is the first time when why not try LM Arena and compare side by side. We can try LM Arena, I'll see. Uh, but let's stick to this and then we can try that as well. Having said that, you can look at the pricing of these two models. The input price for GPT-5 Mini is 25 cents per million input tokens and $2 per million output tokens. And Gemini 2.5 Flash is $30 per million input tokens and $2.50 per million output tokens. So, actually, let's do a comparison. If you look at the pricing, I think Gemini 2.5 Flash is slightly higher in price. We are doing an overall comparison, so there will be reasoning. I have already tested reasoning, so there is reasoning as well. So that is the reason I have picked these two models. So let me check again. Okay, we have selected Gemini 2.5 Flash. We have set the thinking budget to max. That is what we want. Mic volume seems to be low. Well, let me see. What about now? Now it's okay? What do you guys say? Now the voice is okay? Nice. So these are two mainstream models, and a direct head-on competition. We have already tested reasoning. I have the data. I'll be uploading that when I will upload the end video. Today we'll be comparing these two models in coding. Let's do it. We can also try the models that you are mentioning. Do tell me in the comments the model that you are recommending. Tell me the full name, okay? And the models have to be of the same scale. They can't be state of the art. I think GLM 4.5 Air is something, or anything like that. Yeah, it's fun to see the dragon code. So that is what we are going to start from. We'll start with the dragon question, and this time around, since we are doing a live stream, so we can test whatever you guys recommend. Anything that you want to test out, we can do that as well. Having said that, let's move on to the first question. So everything is working nice. Let me paste the question. The question is, can you draw a dragon in a web page using HTML, CSS, and JS? Show side view of the dragon and give your best implementation in one single code. So let's send this to both models. Meanwhile, guys, if you have any kind of suggestions of any other models that we can test, whether it's from Quen or it's from GLM or any other model, feel free to suggest that as well. We will test it. Yeah, the ZAI GLM 4.5 model. 4.5 is actually, a state of the art model, I guess. Let's wait for these models to complete. We'll look at the pricing because pricing decides whether we should include them or not. So GLM 4.5, okay, it is significantly cheaper. Yeah, Quen 3 235 A22B will be actually too much. Having said that, the price of GLM 4.5 is very less, guys. I mean, it's 20 cents and in 20 cents input and 80 cents output. Live LM Arena blind battle is fun. Do a live stream on that only one day. Okay, we'll do that. Having said that, let me look at the pricing of GLM 4.5. I think there are various providers for GLM 4.5 actually, and the price significantly varies. If you look at the provider for that is ZAI, then the price is comparable, I guess, slightly higher side. Let's do one thing. Uh, we'll look at air as well. So let's do this. We have the response from both models, guys. Which one should we test first? We'll test Gemini 2.5 Flash. We should not expect, I mean, anything significant because these are not state of the art models, but come on the efficient side of things. So let's open up a HTML viewer. Let's paste that and let's preview it. So, okay, this is what we have. What do you guys think about it? Lol, tails on both sides. So, I mean, talking about the live stream, guys, I have tried to improve the latency. Let me check it once again, just to be sure. Okay, so the latency seems to be less. Yes. So this is what we have, guys. Let's keep this aside and move on to GPT-5 mini. Let's copy the code, open up HTML viewer, let's paste that and let's preview it. Okay, so this is what we have. I think comparatively it is better, I guess. You know, we are able to distinguish the body in both of them, but I think rest of the things are not that clear, especially the head. I think the response from GLM 4. I mean not GLM 4.5. I think the response from GPT-5 might be slightly better. What do you guys say? Which one do you think is better actually compared to comparing these two? We have an option to click the head to breathe fire. Okay, so when I click the head, I think this is meant to be understood as breathing fire. You can see something orange like coming. Both are too bad to be compared. Guys, give me a minute. क्या हुआ? Okay, guys, we are back. I hope you guys are able to hear me. Both are actually bad, yes. But I think if I have to pick one out of these, I would comparatively pick GPT-5 mini. Maybe we should give them another try. You know, let's retry in both of them. Let's delete this and give it one more try. Hello? Guys, can you hear me? These LLMs are useless, can't even make a competent dragon. Yeah, these are small LLMs, so we can't expect much from them. But as the model size increases, the performance does improve. You can see the blazing fast speed of Gemini 2.5 Flash. It has already done. Meanwhile, GPT-5 Mini is actually generating. So we'll wait. Or let's actually, try Gemini 2.5 Flash response. So let's open up HTML viewer. Let's paste that. And let's preview it. Okay, so this time it's even worse than the previous one. So I think this is even worse, guys. What can I say? I think a monkey can do better. So having said that, let's try GPT-5 Mini's response. Let's copy the code, open up HTML viewer and paste that and preview it. Okay, so this looks more like a grasshopper, I guess. What is the best creative model, GPT 4.5 or GPT 5? It's kind of a bit difficult actually, picking one of them. That is the reason I have not updated on my website, but I'll find a way to do that and I'll update it. Spaghetti Dragon. We'll give it one more try. I hope this time it works. Actually, the previous one was better, guys, from both models. The face is not that bad. Which other model do you guys think we should add? Let me check Quen's website if we have any competitor there. So Quen 3 Coder is there. I think Quen 3 Coder Flash is a competitor. I don't know the exact API pricing of that, but yeah, Quen 3 Coder Flash can be a competitor. Is it available in Open Router? Maybe not. So Quen 3 Coder Flash is not available. What is the price of Quen 3 Coder? So these are open source models and we have a lot of providers. Many of these providers actually ship FP8 or even FP4 variants. That is the reason we can't compare them. But I think on the website we can use Quen 3 Coder Flash, I guess. So we have got the updated responses. Let's try. Let's see what Gemini has come up with. Okay, so this is a dragon according to Gemini. We'll keep this aside and let's look at GPT-5 Mini. Let's paste that. Let's preview it. Okay, it has eyes. I don't know why it's generating a grasshopper kind of thing every time. Zombie dragon. So I think we can agree that I think GPT-5 Mini is actually better. slightly better. What do you guys say? Colors are good in GPT. Let me open this up and actually start a poll so that you guys can actually vote. And please do vote responsibly, guys. Let me start a poll. Yeah, too much thinking is bad too. Actually, we can have different reasoning methods, but the problem is, the OpenAI API is kind of broken. Let me try it once. The code that we get, it is not formatted correctly in OpenAI's playground. Still, I'll give it a try. We'll select GPT-5 mini. The effort is already in medium. Let's try the same question there. Let's see if the performance better, then we can stick. Okay, this time around the formatting is actually nice. How you access playground? You have to head over to platform.openai.com and you can access it. So let's copy this. We'll open up another HTML viewer. So nothing much, guys. I think we are getting similar kind of performance. This one looks more 3D though, but yeah, nothing much. Okay, we'll do one thing. Maybe I think we should have reasoning effort to high, I guess, guys, because they should have the option to think as much as they want. Now I'm actually a bit confused using OpenRouter or OpenAI's platform. What should we go with? In OpenAI platform, sometimes the formatting can be wrong and things can actually mess. Let's look at the votes. So we have got 9 votes and 67% of you guys are saying that GPT-5 is better. Okay, so we'll go with that and let's move on to the next question then. Let's look at the settings. Okay, it is what we want. And now let's move on to the next question. Let's see if they are actually able to build a Super Mario game. By the way, guys, if you have any kinds of suggestion of, you know, having any kind of code, then do tell me. So build the absolute best implementation of a Super Mario game in a web page without using any external assets and in one single code. So let's send this, and this time around we'll actually give them some, retry option. We'll give them the option to fix their code. You can already see Gemini 2.5 Flash doesn't take much time, and it's already generating. And I think it is not giving us a code. Let me actually retry. I think grounding with search is enabled, so let's disable that. I don't know why it's not actually giving us a response. What is happening with Gemini 2.5 Flash? Build Pitfall. Let me see. Can you do cursor versus Claude code? I mean, I'll have to see. Claude code is, even if I buy the subscription, I'll get access to Sonnet 4. Having said that, guys, we already have a response from GPT-5 mini, and I don't know for what reason Gemini 2.5 Flash is thinking. Let me see if it's actually generating. Okay, it is generating tokens. Maybe we should have given option to iterate, I guess, on the dragon question, guys. We didn't give them feedback to fix things. Maybe giving them the chance to fix things might have improved. Okay, so it ended. I'll have to try again. I hope Gemini 2.5 Flash gives us a response. Okay, it is not giving us a response for some weird reason. I don't know what. Okay, now it is finally giving us a response. Okay, we have got the code. So let's do one thing. It is a pretty long code. Let's copy this, open up HTML viewer. Let's paste that and preview it. So, okay, we do see these boxes, that we see in Mario. That is there, but other than that, we don't see anything. Let's keep it aside. Let's move on to GPT-5 mini. Let's copy the code, open up HTML viewer, let's paste that and preview it. Okay, so we have something, I guess. Yeah, some art. Okay, so it is moving. Comparatively, it is better, guys. You can see, at least it is moving. We also have sound. I don't know if you guys are able to hear it. Let me increase the volume. See. Yeah, achieve the task on first attempt. So we'll give them chance. Maybe we can also try the dragon question again. It is a very simple implementation, but in first attempt we can see that actually GPT-5 mini has come up with a better response. Whereas I think in Gemini 2.5 Flash response, nothing is happening. So we'll just say I don't see the Mario and nothing is moving. Please fix the game and give me complete updated code. So let's send this to Gemini 2.5 Flash and to GPT-5 mini we'll say that things look too small and the game is very basic. Please give your best and give me complete updated code. Let's see. Maybe give them a screenshot. Yeah, we have already prompted it, so we'll see what they come up with this time. If it's bad, then we'll share the screenshot. Hello, brother. So sorry, I'm extremely busy in the recent 3 to 4 days. It's okay. You can just look at. Hey, everyone. Shinobi. Okay, we have the code from Gemini 2.5 Flash. So we'll open up a new HTML viewer. Okay, we'll have to open HTML viewer. Let's paste that and preview it. Okay, now it looks good. So we do see significant improvements this time from Gemini 2.5 Flash. Okay, we do get the coin as well. I am finding it difficult to actually move back, guys, but I'm able to move front easily. How to do Claude code setup? I mean, I don't have much idea because I haven't used it. Okay, we also have level 2 as well. Okay, we also have a way to actually increase in size. Nice. Gemini 2.5 Flash actually, improved it significantly. Levels complete. Thanks for playing. Nice. We'll keep that aside and let's look at GPT-5 mini, what it has come up with. So we'll copy the code, open up HTML viewer, paste that and preview it. Okay, so it has added some clouds and land and stuff. The game feels more smooth. We also have some sounds. GLM 4.5, yes. Actually, the Mario is moving so smoothly in GPT-5's response. Okay, we have fallen down, but we are still able to move. What should have happened is it should have ended the game, but let's restart. Okay, let's restart again. Gemini got this one. Yeah, it seems like that. It's not moving. So let me try it again. So I think comparatively Gemini 2.5 Flash is better in this one. Given some feedback, Gemini 2.5 Flash does improve. Hello, welcome. So let's keep this aside. Maybe we can try the dragon question again, I guess. Maybe giving some feedback will actually improve these models. So let's send the prompt again. So Gemini 2.5 Flash is already done. We'll try this out. Let's open up HTML viewer and let's paste that. Okay. So this vaguely looks like a dragon maybe. And we'll actually share the screenshot this time. We'll say, this doesn't look like a dragon to me. Identify what is wrong and give me complete updated code. We'll send this and let's see what GPT-5 mini has come up with. Let's open up HTML viewer, let's paste that and preview it. Okay, so I think comparatively it looks better. Looks like a frog. Yeah. So even for GPT, you can see actually comparatively it looks better with, GPT-5 mini. What we'll do is we'll take a screenshot and share this with GPT-5 mini. We'll say it barely looks like a dragon. Have a look for yourself. Please fix. Please identify what all is wrong and give me complete updated code. Let's send this. And I think Gemini 2.5 Flash is done. So let's copy this. Let's open up HTML viewer. Let's preview it. Okay, so this time around it actually became worse. We asked it to improve and it looks worse. I think both of them need to take lessons on dragon making. So this was the first iteration and this is the second one. I think we should give it a retry. We'll retry. Let's wait for GPT-5 mini to finish. Okay, it is done. Let's see. Let's copy the code, paste it in HTML viewer and let's preview it. So I don't see any visible improvement. I think it's a downgrade, I guess. Even with GPT-5 mini as well. Let's try the code from Gemini 2.5 Flash. So I don't know, even giving them some iteration, it is not working. I think this was actually better compared to this one. Maybe we should try without giving them any image. Let's actually try that. Why did both of them perform even worse on the second attempt? Maybe, I don't know. It barely looks like a dragon. I want a dragon that I can clearly distinguish. Give me the best implementation in a complete updated code. So we'll copy this, and I think this is the same thing we'll be sending to Gemini 2.5 Flash as well. Let's see if this improves. Did you read the article I sent you last day? Actually, I was busy. I have to read it. There are some things going on in my home as well. So, was actually kind of busy. No problem when you have time. Off the thinking budget, Gemini will do better. Let's see. So, we have the updated code from GPT-5 mini. I hope this time it's better. Let's copy the code and we'll keep this. Open up HTML viewer. Let's paste it. Okay, I think now it looks better. Maybe sharing the image was not that of a good idea. Do you think Oven was any good? Oven preview was awesome. Is it true that artificial intelligence don't actually think? Maybe they do think. But sometimes you will see that they get very obvious things wrong. That is when you start to doubt that okay, if they are actually thinking how they can get this right, this wrong. Let's see. Gemini 2.5 Flash has given us the updated code. I hope it is an upgrade compared to previous one. Let's open up HTML viewer. Let's paste that and let's see. So this is what we have. We have two dragons, guys, and we have given enough chances to both of them, I guess. Which one do you think is better? Fat dragon. Which one do you think is better? We have the previous versions as well. You can see these two, and let's close this and these two. The left one. Both failures. Try without thinking budget once. There is no winner. So comparatively, I think we'll pick left one. Having said that, let's actually, try with thinking disabled in Gemini 2.5 Flash. If it's any better. Let's send this. Okay, it's still thinking, wait. Thinking mode, yes. I have to disable thinking mode. Let's see. What will be the next OpenAI model? I mean, it is actually confusing, guys. I mean, they have released the GPT-5 family, and it is various models. All have been named GPT-5. Okay, it has given us three different code. That is, so we have clearly mentioned we want in one single code, but it is giving us different code. I don't think they will go back to the O series, but who knows? They have called a reasoning model as well. Why is the lizard humping a rock? That's his belly. I mean, it could be its belly, but the legs are above. So let's copy this and let's try it. Okay, I think comparatively it is actually better, guys. What do you say? It is slightly better. We'll paste the same prompt. It barely looks like a dragon and fix it. Let's see. Bro, I have crush on lizard. By the way, guys, do you see any hype option in live streams? Maybe I think it is visible for recordings, but I am not sure of live streams. Do you see any kind of hype option? What was your most impressive LLM use case with which model and when? My most impressive use case was from Owen. I was, I record a lot of things, very long videos. Now you can see when you are actually seeing me in live stream, you know that there are a lot of pauses which have to be trimmed manually. So, manually editing that is kind of very boring and tedious. So, I asked Owen to build a code which automatically identifies silences and trims that. So, I was constantly having some kind of issue with Owen, with other models. But Owen was able to actually, I mean, I was saying that I think this is the issue and please fix it. But Owen said that actually that is not the issue. The issue is something else. Let me fix that for you and try this. And it actually worked. So current models are very good at it and easily do it. But at that time, that was awesome. Okay, so guys, have a look at it. I mean, the non thinking variant, I think, has given us a very good response. I guess. I mean, without thinking, it actually performed better. We tried multiple times with reasoning. I don't know what happened. Without reasoning, it is performing nice. So, for the dragon question, who is the winner according to you guys? Overthinking is not good for humans and AI, hence proved. Yeah, maybe. So which one are we picking? So the left one is GPT-5 mini and right one is Gemini 2.5 flash non-thinking. But we have to say the aesthetics have improved with the GPT-5 series. 2.5 flash is better. But this is the non-thinking variant. Maybe I don't know if it's a fair comparison or not, but let's keep like that. Let's move on to the next question then. Okay, so everyone is saying Gemini. So one of you guys actually suggested a game. Let me see. What was the name again? Okay, Pitfall. Build the best implementation of the game. Pitfall by Atari in HTML, CSS, and JS, and in one single code. So let's send this to both models. And let's see what they come up with. I don't know much about this game. And which model can be the best formulating personalized messages? I want to give it information about me and about somebody. I don't get it exactly. When next stream? We'll see what we can do in the next stream. Please explain me how to deploy this game. You can deploy it using Vercel. Make a free account in Vercel, and rest of the details ChatGPT will help you with that. Ask ChatGPT to ChatGPT that I have built a game in HTML, CSS, and JS. I want to deploy that game in Vercel. Help me out, and it will help you out. Having an agentic IDE will be better actually. Something like Cursor, or you can try the free ones that you have. You can use GitHub Copilot, but it has limits. Do you plan to stream tomorrow? I mean, I had this in my mind. Still thinking what could I stream tomorrow. What could I stream tomorrow? I'll have to see. If I'll do a stream, it will be it will be at the very same time. It is 11 p.m. IST. You can convert that in whatever it is in your time zone. So what has happened to Gemini 2.5 Flash? Okay, now you can see, guys. I'm very glad that I was able to find this in live. So you can see Gemini 2.5 Flash is stuck in a loop. It is generating the same tokens again and again. So this is something that you will see with Gemini models. That is the reason I say that Gemini models sometimes are kind of messy and stuff. You do the blind battle at Elamarina tomorrow. Yeah, we can do that. What is it doing? It is kind of stuck in a loop, most probably, I guess. So this is something which happens with slightly misaligned models. So we'll have to stop this, I guess, and we'll try it again. And meanwhile, GPT-5 mini is done. So let me try it. You guys have to tell me if it's right or not. So let me open up HTML viewer and let's paste that. Okay, Pitfall HTML tribute. Enter to start. Okay, it looks good though, guys. It looks good. So what are we meant to do, guys? I mean, I'm not very sure. What should we do? Okay, I've climbed the stairs. I'm able to climb the stairs. You should be able to go to left and right. Okay. I am able to go left and right in different screens. Let's actually do it in full screen, guys. Why not? It looks good. So let's. Okay, I'll have to do this. Okay, I can climb this stair. Okay, I can climb this stair as well. I can jump. Okay. I'll have to start again. I'm having fun, guys. I hope you guys don't mind. It's a good response. What do you guys think? I mean, it was not able to generate the Mario game, but this one looks good. Try this Pitfall game with Opus 4.1. Yes, we'll try to remember this. It looks like a good game. Okay, I'm failing. Ladder should take you into the subterranean, not up. So I'm not able to go down. But here there is something green, and maybe it is some kind of an animal, I guess. Look at a screenshot. Let's see. Yeah, I do see ladders, and I think this is what you're trying to say. You this place in the bottom. So I think that is not implemented. I mean, I'm standing on this platform and still I'm failing. I don't know why. Okay, I'm done with it. I'll have to try Gemini 2.5 Flash. Guys, it is again giving me this response. Have a look at it. Again, it is stuck. It is clearly frustrating at this point. Yeah, I should ask it what it's doing, but change the temperature to low 0.45 or 0.80. Yeah, I think that can fix it. Let's see. It is generating. If it gives error this time as well, we'll slightly lower the temperature to I think zero point 0.8. What else, guys? Do you guys have any kind of suggestions? It doesn't have to be game all the time. It could be anything else as well. We could ask for a simulation or anything like that. And it also doesn't have to be same in each time, each live stream or each comparison. It can vary. That is the whole point of live streams. Okay, this time it gave us a working code, but you guys should remember that Gemini 2.5 Flash can get into things like mess like that. Okay, Pitfall. Space to start. It doesn't look that good. My eyes. Yeah, it is kind of trippy. I don't know what it's generating. It's a very bad response. The trees or whatever is in the background, they are constantly flashing, and also the game feels primitive. Give me your fresh and best implementation. Let's send this. Yeah, I'll change the temperature after this. Create an interactive immune system defense simulation web app. Immune system defense simulation. Hmm. I would like to get more ideas on that. The game looks very primitive. Fix it, and many things that were implemented in the original Pitfall game is not there here. Give me your best implementation and complete updated code. Let's end this. By the way, guys, I am thinking of making a video on how you can actually build a Gemini 2.5 Pro Heavy for yourself. Grok 4 heavy. But what if we could build a Gemini 2.5 Pro heavy for ourselves and absolutely for free? I don't know if it's actually possible. I mean, I do have an idea. If it works, then it will do wonders. Simulate the flying physics of an alien. I sent you a great prompt in email. Let me see. I mean, I don't see the prompt yet in the mail. Okay, we have the updated responses. Let's see Gemini 2.5 Flash. Let's hit space to start. Okay, now it looks good. Guys, I think Gemini 2.5 Flash starts very bad, but on iterations, when you actually ask it to, improve, yeah, I'll see the prompt. I don't know why it's game over for some weird reason. Let's copy this and let's try GPT-5 Mini's response. It says enter to start. Guys, look at the man that it has created. It looks so real. Have you tried Comet? No, I haven't tried Comet yet. Is it available to plus subscribers? I mean, uh, okay. It is kind of trippy. Give me a minute, guys. I think they need a screenshot. They don't know what the original game looks like. I mean, they might be knowing it because it is kind of an old game. So let's see. So Gemini on the second iterance, it actually improves things a bit. Even if it starts bad, it does improve. With feedback. Having said that, GPT-5 on the other hand with feedback doesn't improve. So I can't judge this question specifically because I don't understand it well. How can I build Gemini 2.5 Pro Heavy? Yeah, I think I'll make a video on it. I'm not sure, but if it works, then it will be nice. Maybe we can try that. Having said that, you guys have shared some prompts, and I have to check. Yes, I've got a prompt. Okay, I've got the prompt. Do I have to copy the complete content, which also includes some JSON things? So, is this the whole prompt? I have ended it at notes. Is this the whole prompt? Create an interactive web application simulation of the human immune system defense mechanisms. Is this the whole prompt? Okay, so we'll try this. Create a web application simulation of the human immune system. Let's see the model. Yes, everything is most likely correct. Let's send this to both. I really like Fellow more than Comet. I have tried similar. Let's see what we get. What is Gemini 2.5 Flash doing? I hope they give us a single response. That will be nice. Why aren't you using Copilot for 5 minutes free? I mean, in the API, it's kind of more reliable. Yes, we can use Copilot, but they must have some kind of prompting and stuff like that, over it. Having said that, Gemini 2.5 Flash is done, guys. So let's copy the code. Let's open up HTML viewer. Let's paste that and we'll preview it. Okay, immune system defense simulation. Pathogen type virus, quantity is 10. Immune cell recruitment macrophage, quantity 5. It has given us some educational content. It should have mentioned the color code, which one represents which. Let's see, let's start the simulation. Let's add pathogens. Okay, we have added some pathogens and you can see the cells are actually trying to kill them. I think these orange kind of stuff, those are the pathogens. So you can see the cells are actually going to them and kind of trying to kill them. But the number of pathogens is actually increasing. I think the body is not able to actually cope up with that. Let's reset this. Include pathogens. Let's add it. Let's start the simulation. So if the number of pathogen increases, we'll increase the number of you know macrophages. We have different types of cells: macrophage, neutrophils, and all stuff. So I think we'll have to recruit more because the number of pathogens is increasing. Now it is killed. I think it's a good simulation. Let's add pathogens. Now you can see the pathogens are increasing. We can increase the number of macrophages. I think we'll have to add a lot. All in all, a good simulation. Let's keep that aside and let's see what GPT-5 mini has come up with. Let's copy the code, open up HTML viewer, let's paste that and let's preview it. Okay. The good thing with hello, yes. The good thing with GPT-5 mini is we are seeing a legend. The red represents pathogen, virus, green represents bacteria. We have macrophage, T cells, B cells. Let's introduce some pathogens. But we don't see any kind of pathogens here. Maybe let's try to fix it. Okay. Now I can see the pathogens. They are kind of at the bottom. So now you can see, guys, we have introduced the pathogens and the different types of cells are actually going and eating them. I think the animation actually looks comparatively better. Guys, what do you say? It actually looks comparatively better, in my opinion. Also, the pathogens are kind of increasing in number as well. Let's introduce a lot of pathogens. But after introducing certain amount, actually it is kind of going back. The design is very good, yes. The design looks comparatively better. Feels more real. Looking at the cell, it actually feels like it is kind of eating it. So I think comparatively we can give a win to GPT-5 mini in this case. What do you guys say? Yeah, I'm looking at that. Yeah, this I think this will be interesting. Hello guys, I'm back. Are you guys able to hear me? Hello? Yeah, actually The internet went off. Sometimes, the internet just goes off. So, is it visible? Are you guys able to see me? AI revolution shut down internet. Nice. Come back, guys. We'll just wait a while so that everyone comes back. I think the internet just goes off at this particular time. So, this is actually a very interesting prompt that you have shared. So, we are trying to create an interactive web application simulation. Okay, I think this is the immune system one. I'll have to delete this. We'll send this to GPT-5 mini. Okay. So create a highly polished and visually stunning HTML web application that features a nighttime scene with a beautifully animated comet falling across the sky. Have you ever thought about building tools, something like Whisper Flow using Cursor? Claude, it might work pretty well. Could be fun content. Whisper Flow. I don't actually know what it is. Whisper Flow. Voice dictation. Yeah, we can build it. You can use every model for free. Is it? That is nice. Okay, so this is going to be interesting actually. Comet falling from the sky and rich detailed starry night background with twinkling stars and smooth realistic comet motion and tail effects. It is going to be nice. So let's start off with Gemini 2.5 Pro. Let's copy the code and open up HTML viewer. Let's paste this and we'll preview it. Okay, we do see a starry background and I think these are stars falling. Yeah, you have nice prompts. Nice. So we have stars falling kind of thing, but nothing else is happening other than that. So let's keep it aside and let's look at GPT-5 mini actually. Let's open up HTML viewer. Let's paste that. Okay, and let's preview it. Okay, so this is a very big comet and what is happening? We do see a comet, but other than that, it's kind of jittery. What do you guys think about it? I think Gemini 2.5 Flash was better in this, but we actually wanted a comet, whereas I think we don't see any kind of comet in. I mean, comets are going up and down and stuff. We do have the comet trail and all of that things in Gemini 2.5 Flash, but yeah, this is Dino extension. So I think comparatively Gemini 2.5 Flash might have been better. Let's try a similar kind of prompt. You know, using HTML, CSS, and JS, show me a apocalyptic city, apocalyptic 3D city where large meteoroids are falling on the city, everything is burning. Yeah, you can send more prompts if you like, and if I like it, I'll try it out. Using HTML, CSS, and JS, show me apocalyptic 3D city where large meteorites are falling on the city, everything is burning. Post apocalyptic view. Make as detailed and real as possible. Give your best implementation in one single HTML, CSS, and JS code. Let's try this prompt. So the prompt is using HTML, CSS, and JS, show me a apocalyptic 3D city where large meteorites are falling on the city, everything is burning. Post apocalyptic view, make as detailed and real as possible. Give your best implementation in one single HTML, CSS, and JS code. Let's try this. Create a comprehensive, fully functional, user-friendly HTML scientific calculator that includes all standard and advanced scientific functions such as arithmetic operations, trigonometric functions, logarithms, exponential, root factorial. Okay, Gemini 2.5 Flash is done. So we'll copy the code, open up HTML viewer, let's paste that, and let's preview it. Okay, so we do see meteorites falling, and I think this is representing a city. Not exactly what we asked for. Looks very primitive though. We clearly asked a 3D city, and this is not 3D. Let's close this. I think it is taking a lot of resources to actually render. I don't know for what reason GPT-5 is not giving us a complete response. Can't wait for Gemini 3. I'm using Gemini 2.5 Flash for my app which is being developed. It gets transcribed text and then it creates a shopping list out of it. No matter how messy you describe was okay. For that real-time applications, I think Gemini 2.5 Flash is nice. Okay, we have got the code from GPT-5 mini. Let's copy this, open up HTML viewer and let's paste that and preview it. So it says apocalyptic city, but we don't see anything. Let's give this feedback to GPT-5. I'll just say we don't see anything, but the headings and black screen. Please fix it and give me complete updated code. And to Gemini 2.5 will just say that it looks very primitive and also 2D. Please fix it and give me complete updated code. Let's see. I've got a lot of prompts in the email. So we have the updated response from both models. Let's try Gemini 2.5 Flash. Let's copy the code, open up a HTML viewer and paste that. Let's see if things have improved. Okay, I think it has slightly improved actually. It does seem to be slightly improved, but nothing much has changed actually. So we'll close this. It is taking a lot of resources. And let's look at GPT-5 Mini's response. Let's open up HTML viewer. Let's paste that and let's preview it. So still we don't see anything. It is a black screen. Maybe we should actually do a retry, I guess. That might fix the issue. You can, you can get my email on my channel page. Let me see if I can share this here. See, I think this is the email. You can share this, share your prompts here. Okay, we have got the updated code from GPT-5 Mini. It is a regeneration. Let's try it. So nothing. Actually, I don't see anything. Maybe we have to actually be a bit elaborate. We have GPT-5 prompt enhancer, I guess. Something like that was released. Thanks for that. It really means a lot. Okay, this is the prompt optimizer. Let's optimize this prompt and then we'll see if GPT-5 actually sees any kind of improvement or not. Okay, that is a very detailed prompt. Let's copy this and we'll send this to GPT-5 mini. Let's see if there is any kind of improvement. We have got the HTML code, but it's not formatted. Anyways, I think it should work. I think it is starting here. So we'll copy this, open up HTML viewer and let's see. So nothing much. It is not working. So I think we have to give it a win for Gemini 2.5 Flash in this one. Let's move on to any new question. Let's come to our main questions that we had in our tests. Create a JavaScript animation of falling letters. Let's send this and let's see. Okay, we have got the response from GPT-5 Mini. Let's see if it works. We have a ball, but there is no falling letters. Guys, what do you say? I should have background music or not? I'm thinking of adding it, but would like to hear from you if I should add background music or not. I mean, it's I mean, both are performing bad actually. So we had the dragon question in which I think GPT-5 mini was better. A bit of music would be fine. Yes, let me do that. How about this volume? Is it okay? Let's ask it to give one single code. Then we had the Super Mario game, and in that, initially GPT-5 mini was better, but given more chances, Gemini 2.5 Flash turned out to be better. Then after that, we tried to simulate an immune system animation. I mean the immune cells kind of killing the pathogens and stuff like that. So in that animation, I think GPT-5 mini was better. So all in all, it seems as of now that when it comes to aesthetic looks, GPT-5 mini seems to be better, but all in all, working code, when it comes to giving a working code, I think Gemini 2.5 Flash might be better. But we'll have to see. We are testing. So no, it's not working. Currently, I'm testing the falling letters question. But but that doesn't seem to be working. I hope the voice is subtle. I mean the music. I hope it's not too loud. It's okay. Do tell me if you want me to decrease the volume. Let's see if the code works in Gemini. Okay, we do see falling letters, but they are kind of jittery and all of that. They are kind of rotating and all of that stuff is happening. Let's keep it aside. Maybe we should give another try to GPT-5 mini. So just hearing the voice and not any music. Guys, can others confirm? Do you hear the music or not? If no, then I'll see what I can do. So we have got the response from GPT-5. Let's copy the code, open up HTML viewer, paste it. So again it was not able to make it run. So you said yes, so does it mean you are able to hear it or not? Now I think it should be audible. too loud. Okay. Might be okay now. So we have got the updated code. Let's try it. So it is not working with GPT-5 mini, guys. In this particular question, I have to say that GPT-5, I mean Gemini 2.5 Flash is actually better. Let's move on to any another question. Let's see what I have. Let's ask them to create the simulation of a rocket launch. So this is a prompt that we added recently. Let's send this. It is okay. I think you are having the right priorities. The exam is more important. Is it? That is nice. Yeah, the GPT-5 series seems to be very good in health related benchmarks. Even the team said that health bench, the performance was very good. Okay, we have got the code rocket to moon simulation from GPT-5. Let's try it out. Let's copy the code, open up HTML viewer, let's paste that and preview it. So let's hit start. We have throttle. Nothing is actually happening, guys. I think it is Gemipix, I guess, right? Gemipix, something like that. So it is so Nano Banana is from Google. Okay. You're talking about this one, right? I mean, it's a full blown website. I don't know if Gemini will actually build a website for that. So clearly, GPT-5 mini is not able to do it. That is not it. It is in LM Arena. But I did try that, the one that is available on the website I showed you. Where is it? I don't see it. Well, let's keep this aside and let's see what Gemini 2.5 Flash has come up with. Let's copy the code, open up HTML viewer. Let's paste that and we'll preview it. Okay, we at least have something. Let's start the launch. We have the image of Earth and there is a rocket like thing. It will appear when we vote the models normally. Okay. So it is talking about the question comparatively. I can say that, if you compare these two responses, I think Gemini 2.5 Flash is actually better. We'll do one thing, we'll give it one more chance. Let's rerun it. So in this A/B testing, I think it will appear. Oh, that is insane then. I did hear some rumors about Gemini releasing an image model. It not just generate image, it has a lot of intelligence. But on X I did see that someone was saying that I mean it didn't get max right in one of the particular questions. It was compared against this uh, ideogram V3 quality. So I don't know what is happening. If you are prone to flashes, may you might I think you should not see the screen, I guess. Wait guys, it is kind of stuck. I have to do something about it. Okay. I don't know what Gemini generated, but it absolutely crashed the website. We'll give one final try to both and we'll see what we get. Just try it on stream. Okay. Let's try it then. A poem written on a billboard. A poem being written on a typewriter by a person. Let's see. We'll try this. Okay. So here it says ephemeral echoes, whereas in this image there is no text. Even if there is, we are not able to see that. So we'll say left is better. And it is ideogram V3 quality. Let's try it again. Having said that, let's see the response in this rocket launch question. I hope it works this time. Launch, go. Okay, we have a rocket. That is nice. It is moving past Earth, I guess. It looks good now. It is going up in the sky. Check the image also. Yes. Let's see. So both of the images don't have the correct text, so both are bad. So it's image 4 ultra, image gen 4 ultra and seed dream 3. Both didn't get the text right. Let's try it again. Let's see where our rocket is now. So it's continuously flying and I don't think it has landed on moon. So I think we can keep it aside and we'll look at GPT-5 mini. Let's copy the code, open up HTML viewer, let's paste that. And finally we do see something, I guess. Let's launch. I just launched and it says mission success, landed on Earth. What is this? Okay, I think we can throttle. So it is not working for GPT-5 mini. I think this model is the culprit, guys, that many people were talking about. Not giving very good responses. Maybe this is the culprit. Let's look at LM Arena. Okay. The old machine clacks a rhyme, a heartbeat, ink on hay time, words take flight and ferretist light. So, okay, text looks kind of good in this one. What about this? So this is clearly kind of jumbled. We'll say left is better. Nano banana. Got it. The text looks very clear. This is nano banana. We have nano banana here. and it is compared against Photon. Not the very best, but if we look at the response, the text seems to be clear. The letters still have some kind of errors. It's not absolutely perfect, but it is good. Let's try the same prompt with ChatGPT. I think I should have the custom instructions turned off. Personalization. We'll turn it off. GPT-5 rocket is faster than speed of light. That is the reason showing immediate success. Okay, it says reached Earth orbit. So the simulation was working right. I think we can restart it. We'll put the throttle to 100%. You can see, guys, if I change the throttle, the fire behind the rocket actually changes. See? Nice. We have the response from GPT-5 mini as well. Let's open up HTML viewer. Let's paste that. Let's preview it. Okay, we do have something. Let's start it. So nothing is kind of happening. Maybe I should try it again. So it is not working, guys. I think we can say that GPT-5 is better. Let me get back to the images. Okay, look at look at GPT image 1. The text is very clear and very, very crisp. In the quiet of the night, I find solace in the words. With each stroke, I breathe life into the stories of my soul. So the generations are kind of same, but I think Nano Banana's response is good, but the letters are kind of bit smeared. Whereas GPT Image 1's response is crisp and clear. When we talk about this particular prompt, it will launch maybe on Pixel event. Guys, now you can see the rocket is actually in the space. So comparatively a better response. I think in this particular question, Gemini models are performing very nice. You can see the rocket is actually turning, guys. phase is ascent. Sure, sure. We need a competitor. Why not? And if it's available for free in AI Studio, what more can we ask for? Oh, you're talking about image editing. Yeah, GPT Image 1 is not very good with faces. This is something that I've said in my review of GPT Image 1 as well. That I do feel that it slightly changes the, you know, the faces. Currently, I do think that Gemini 2.5 Flash seems to be better actually. I don't know when the rocket is going to land. Anyways, it was a better response than what GPT-5 mini gave us. We'll move on to the next question. Let's ask it to, create a what kind of website can we create? Create a minimalistic animated website. Sorry, I'm kinda late. Welcome, welcome. Create a minimalistic animated website. I'm thinking of a prompt, guys. What kind of website can we create? I've got some good suggestions in email, but I think that will be kind of an overkill for these models. Ask it to make your website. I mean, it will not have the data and stuff. Brother, now please open up a group for us together, every AI enthusiast. In Telegram. Ask it to make a Facebook page. Do you use Perplexity? No. I mean, most of the stuff ChatGPT search does it. So, no, not really. Create a minimalistic animated website that tells a story of a stickman through scrolling. The more I scroll, the more I see. The more I scroll, the story progresses. Generate this in a single HTML file. Let's try this. I mean, perplex. The moment ChatGPT search was released, I instantly kind of went into that. Before that, I was using Perplexity a bit. Let's try something else with Nano Banana. What can we ask? A family is sitting, a family is taking a family photo. Wait, a family photo has the father with brown, with red spectacles, cream color shirt and brown pants. Beside him, his daughter in pink skirt with pink spectacles. The pink skirt has white embroidery. Beside her stands her elder brother who has spiked hair and ripped jeans and purple shirt. He has black earrings. Beside him stands the mother in a what? In a red sari with green embroidery of flowers. At the middle sits a dog upon a sits a golden retriever with black spectacles. I think this is a very detailed prompt. I'll save it. This is a very, very, very detailed prompt, I guess. Let's see. Meanwhile, let's look at the website as well. What is being generated. So the prompt was create a minimalistic animated website that tells the story of a stickman through scrolling. The more I scroll, the story progresses. Generate this in a single HTML file. So let's copy this. Open up HTML viewer and paste that. Okay. We have a stickman and a sun. Let's scroll. So nothing is happening while we scroll, I guess. Nothing is happening as we scroll, guys. It is a static image kind of thing. Let's look at GPT-5 mini. Let's copy the code. Open up HTML viewer. Let's paste that. And let's preview it. Okay, we have a stickman. We also have sun. And you can see as I scroll, the stickman is actually moving back and forth. It says early morning, he wakes up, stretches and looks out at the day. A small journey begins. Setting at, he walks steadily, paying attention to the ground beneath his feet and the open path ahead. So we do see the messages, but nothing is happening. We'll give this feedback to GPT-5 Mini. Let's send this. And to Gemini 2.5 Flash, we'll say that what can we say? Nothing is moving. Please fix the website and give me complete updated code. Let's send that. Let's look at LM Arena. So it is generated. We have the father, red spectacles, boy with earrings, purple shirt, ripped jeans, retriever with the black spectacles, girl with white embroidery, pink spectacles, woman with red sari and flower embroidery. Green embroidery, it is green. Cream shirt and brown pants. So clearly this is significantly better than what we have seen in the right side. So we'll just say left is better. Nano banana. Again. Awesome. It is very accurate. Exactly what we asked for. So since it's nano banana, we'll try this with ChatGPT as well. Sometimes I do feel that I should just say that I am coming live. Because the theme is kind of mixed up. So it has given us the corrected code. Let's try it. It doesn't seem to work. Nothing much seems to have changed. Let's look at GPT-5. Let's open up HTML viewer and even here it is not working that well. Again an accurate photo. But this one kind of looks artificial. The response from Nano Banana looks more real, and also it feels like it is from Google. But both are kind of accurate. At the middle sits a golden retriever with black spectacles. So we have said at the middle. So it's not exactly in the middle. When it comes to GPT image 1, it is kind of towards the side. Whereas it has got this one right. It is in towards the middle. But one thing it gets wrong is yeah, don't have to delete the messages to retrain Gemini. I know that, but just I don't get confused. I try to do that. So here in Nano Banana, you can see the girl is standing in front of the man, but we asked it should be, she should be beside him. So let's see. Open up HTML viewer, paste it. Doesn't seem to work, I guess. So we asked GPT-5 Mini to fix it, but I think it was not able to fix it. Let's look at the preview. You can see the man is kind of moving forward and also the sun is moving, but yeah, everything else is not that clear. I really want to try this with Opus 4.1 at least once. Let me try it. Sorry. Okay. I'll save this prompt. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, LM Arena, I was trying Nano Banana. You finally use it. Just look at the difference. This is the generation from Opus. A stickman begins his journey. He walks through the endless plains. A mountain stands in his way. He leaps across the gaps. At last he reaches the golden land. My English is not very good, sorry. Yeah, no issues. It's true for me as well. Not good with even I am not good with English. I think we have done a lot of front end questions. We should try something from the back end maybe. We'll do this final question based on solar system, and then we'll be done. Then we'll move on to can't attach image to thinking model in LM Arena. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't have the option to add images. Yes. I mean, who knows? Only they can know. It is not available for any of the Opus 4 series. Even for Claude. I think it is not available for any Anthropic model. It is not available for any Anthropic model. There could be some API issues. It is not available for all Anthropic models. So we have got the response from Gemini 2.5 Flash. This is the solar system question. Let's open up HTML viewer. Let's preview it. So solar system journey. The Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. So nice. Let's keep this aside. Do you want AI Studio to get paid? Let's preview the response. Okay, it says the sun launched to Mercury. We have Venus, we have Earth, we have Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. The way it was able to fetch the images, all of that is nice. Also, you can see if I scroll up and down, the images go up and down. There's another site named Yup, it's like LM Arena. By the way, guys, in this particular question, which one do you think is better? Gemini 2.5 Flash or GPT-5 Mini? You can have a look at this. This is from Gemini 2.5 Flash. And this is from GPT-5 Mini. One thing I like is, you can see the images kind of increasing and decreasing in size. GPT. For animation Gemini and for details GPT. We have to have one winner though. Gemini Storybook. So how should I use it? Let me try the same prompt in Gemini Storybook. Let's see. I'm designed to create storybooks. It sounds like you're looking for a web developer to build a complex interactive web page. I can't generate a full HTML file with intricate CSS and JavaScript for a storytelling experience. If you would like to create a storybook, create storybook. Then GPT has slight advantage and GPT is winner. Don't ask Any further questions? Just proceed. Gemini. So maybe it is using an agentic kind of workflow, I guess. So this is not related to what we want, and it's kind of a storybook. It's good though, yes. With that, I do have a good idea. Let's ask them to create a storybook. But I think they can't generate images, right? So it is kind of 5 seconds. I mean, the time I am speaking and the time you hear it, I think it is 5 seconds delay. I have set it to ultra low. Yesterday it was in high latency. Today I have set it to ultra low latency, so things should improve, but yeah, can't go lower than that. I have tried all things. Tell Flash image gen model. Yeah, that will do it. Yeah, I've already made a video on it, but this time around we are actually trying with AI Studio. So what do you guys say in the solar system question? Which one was better? I am in doubt, so I'll ask you guys. I've started a poll. Do tell me. I'll need one more vote. That will help me out. We'll keep that running and move on to any further questions that we can have. Maybe I should ask them to create a portfolio website. I'll ask them, create a operating system interface in HTML, CSS and JS. Make it as detailed and realistic as possible. Give your best implementation in one single code. Let's send this and we'll see. So the one who just voted, did you see the responses? Be honest. Okay, we have the responses. Let's start off with Gemini 2.5 Flash. Let's copy the code, open up HTML viewer and paste that. Let's preview this. It says Web OS. Wow, it was also able to fetch some images. We have a home button. Let's click that. File Explorer, Notepad, web browser settings. If we click browser, okay, it says example.com. Let's try Google. Example domain. Nice. Let's open up Notepad. Hi, hello. How are you? We'll keep it like that. We can maximize to full screen as well. The icons are kind of jumbled in this place. No, I don't know. Games. No games installed. Check the App Store. File Explorer. Okay. It says desktop, documents, pictures. If you go to desktop, so the subsequent folders are not opening. If you open up mail, it says you have 300 messages. Calculator, let's try something. So the calculator is not working. Kind of an okay response. Let's keep that aside. And let's try GPT-5 mini. Let's copy the code. Open up HTML viewer. Let's paste that. Let's preview it. So welcome to WebOS. Click this bottom button, it says Files Explorer, Terminal, Browser, Notepad and Settings. Hit File Explorer, it says readme.txt. I do like the translucent theme that it has gone with. Readme.txt, welcome to WebOS demo. We can write anything. Hi, hello. How are you? Let's save this. And it says it's saved. What happens if we close it and reopen? Okay, so that is not persistent. We have docs and it says notes.txt. Okay, these are sample notes. We can create new folder and the folder opens as well. Okay, the file was actually saved, guys. It is visible here, readme.txt. That is nice. If I click settings, we can change the wallpaper. Wow. Notepad. It is already open. Terminal. Where is the terminal though? Yes, it is open now. Let's see if any command works. Okay, if we hit ls, it shows readme.txt, docs, new folder. Nice. Let's hit cd docs. It says command not found. If we hit cd, it says command not found. Let's keep this aside. Open up a browser. Okay. I do like the translucent style it has gone for. We have notifications, settings, so which one was better in this one, guys? I think it is GPT-5 mini. Do we have calculator here? Let us see. Okay, we don't have calculator here. Can we try anything else in the front end? Come on guys, give me a suggestion. What would be a good question? Okay, let me try something. Create a simulated trading candlestick chart that is updating live. Try create FPV simple game. Yes. Create a simulated trading candlestick chart that is updating live. That seems to be updating live. The whole interface should definitely GPT. The whole interface should look like trading view completely without any compromise. Let's see. We'll send this prompt. So far, so what I can see is, guys, when we ask it to generate games and all of that stuff, it seems that Gemini is doing a better job. Whereas more, traditional stuff, it seems that GPT-5 mini is doing better. But I mean, it is very tough. In some questions, one is better, in other questions, another is better. I'll have to watch this live stream back again to actually come to a conclusion. So you guys have been watching this stream. What are your thoughts? So Gemini 2.5 class is done. Let's copy the code, open up HTML viewer and paste it. And we'll preview it. Okay, we do see the interface. But we don't see any kind of chart. So we'll give this feedback to Gemini. I don't see any kind of updating chart. It's okay if it's simulated, but I want a updating candlestick chart that updates tick by tick. Let's send this, and meanwhile let's move on to GPT-5 mini. Let's copy the code, open up HTML viewer, let's paste that and preview it. Okay, so you can see we actually have a chart over here. It has all the controls how we have in trading view. We have the candles. It is actually updating as well. We can change to 5 seconds or 1 minute candles. Toggle RSI. Toggle MA. We see moving average as well. We'll give a feedback to GPT-5 saying that it's good. but doesn't look exactly like TradingView. Please fix that and give me complete updated code. Meanwhile, we have the updated response from Gemini 2.5 Flash. Let's copy it. Open up HTML viewer. Let's paste that. Let's see. So I think still GLM 4.5 GeoGuessr ability. So it has clearly Gemini 2.5 Flash has got the UI correct, but it's not working. We have got the updated response from Gemini 2.5 Flash. Let's copy the code. Open up HTML viewer and paste it. See, now it is working. But we are not able to scroll and stuff. And the buttons and all of those are also not working. Meanwhile, let's see what GPT-5 came up with. So it's clearly better, I guess. It looks significantly better, in my opinion. What do you guys say? We also have order buy, place order. We can also enter the price. Nice. Let's try. I think the 5-minute candle is not working. Okay, it is working. This over here, this number should also update. That is not updating. Let's see how it is, how good it is with edits. So we'll say Gemini 2.5 flash that I'm not able to scale the chart using the numbers in the side pane. How it is possible in TradingView. And also there is also the wicks are kind of too long. Please fix it and give me updated code. Let's try this. And for GPT-5 we'll say that the number at the top beside the symbol name is not updating in real time. Please fix it and give me complete updated code. So Gemini has given us an updated response. Let's try it out. Okay, we are trying to scroll but it's not working. You can see. Let's move on to GPT-5 mini. We'll see how good they are with edits. So you can see it is working and the price is updating. It has done the edits exactly what we asked for. We can say that Gemini 2.5 Flash has actually closely resembled the TradingView interface. You can see it has spine editor, strategy tester and all of that stuff, which TradingView has. Whereas GPT 4.5 GPT-5 mini has not done that. I think enough of front end. I think we should do some back end questions. So let me start simple. You know the usual questions. Write a Python code for a hollow circle with an opening. There are two balls inside it, and whenever a ball exits, two new balls appear. So let's send this and let's see what they come up with. Okay, Gemini 2.5 Flash was blazing fast. Let's open up PyCharm and we'll see if it actually works. Let's run it. Okay, we have balls, but there is no opening mentioned though. The animation looks good. I think your prompt actually got cut off. You know, you can continue the prompt after modern. So we'll close this. It looks good, but there is no opening mentioned. I don't see any opening. Please fix it and give me complete updated code. Let's send this and let's see GPT-5 mini. Let's copy the code. Let's paste it and let's run it. Okay, we have two balls. We have sound as well. Okay, whenever a ball exits, two new balls appear. It also looks very nice, guys. I'm sorry if the stream is getting too long, but I want to thoroughly test it. So, if you want to go for a while and come back again, you can do that. You will have a follow-up video which will mention what happened and what is the conclusion. It is a working response, nothing much to say. Let's look at Gemini 2.5 Flash, if it was able to fix it. Again, we don't have any kind of opening. I don't think it is very good with edits. I will have to give this a win to, I think, GPT-5 mini. Let's try next prompt. Write a Python program that simulates Earth rotation. Let's try this as well. Okay, we'll try this prompt. Okay, Gemini 2.5 is done. So let's copy the code, paste it, and let's run it. Wow, that looks insane. Absolutely stunning. I didn't even expect this. It is getting very difficult to pick which one is best out of these two. Yeah, you can share the code. You can send the email. Let's try GPT-5 mini. Let's run it. Let's install any missing dependencies. I don't think it's good at determining location. Are you talking about the Earth rotation question or the GeoGuessr? Okay, it says key error. Let's share this error. And to Gemini we'll say the moon is not moving, not revolving. Please fix that and any other fixes that you find and give me complete updated code. Welcome back. Okay, we have got the updated code. I hope it works this time. No, it doesn't work. I'll share the error once again. Okay, Gemini has given us the updated code. We have got one error. Let's share this. Gemini result music perfectly synced exact time. I think you played music because you really liked the result. The earth rotation question, the response was actually good from Gemini. Okay, it has given us the updated code, I guess. No errors, let's run it. Okay, now the moon is kind of revolving, moving slowly. Sent me the code via email. Let me see. I think it is the response to the sorting question that you gave, right? It is a very long code. Algorithm sorter. Yeah, it looks awesome. Looks good. Let's look at the Earth. The Earth simulation looks very good. Many big models actually fail in this one. Let's see if GPT-5 mini was able to fix it. Copy the code, let's paste that and let's run it. Okay, it is trying to do something. Okay, it is not working. Flat Earth. Yeah, it seems like that. Flat Earth. Compare two models and give them tools like subagents, especially subagents. Can be done, but it will be kind of complex. Create music visualizer. Yeah, we will be doing that. Let's see what GPT-5 mini has done this time. We've got an error. We'll paste that and say do you have any subscription AI? Currently, Cursor. I mean, I've used up. Yeah, I have Karza. I think we have got the updated code. Let's run it. And that didn't run. So clearly in this particular question, I think Gemini is better. It is a tough competition. Clearly telling which one is better is kind of difficult. In one particular question, one is better. In another particular question, another one is better. So let's try the Pac-Man question. Grok 5 is coming this year. Yeah, we have half of year left, so why not? Okay, we have got the responses. I think Gemini was kind of stuck in the between. So we'll run it again. And we'll try GPT-5 Mini's response. The code looks good though. I hope it works. Let's run it. Okay. At least it works. So the walls are basically non-functional. What do you think about Apple Intelligence? Dumb. They demoed a lot of things, especially about Siri, but none of them came true. You can see I'm going past walls, so the walls are clearly not working. So we'll give this feedback. The ghosts are not moving and the walls are non-functional. I am able to go past them. Please fix this and give me complete updated code. Yeah, it works with ChatGPT, but in itself it is not that great. I do use it with ChatGPT sometimes. said the walls are not working. Okay, okay. Let's run it. Okay, Pac-Man Python, space to start. It looks significantly better, but it crashed. We have got the updated code from GPT-5 mini. Let's paste that and let's run it. Okay, now the ghosts are working and the wall is blocking. Yeah, we could be overly dependent on AI. Just how we are overly dependent on internet. So it's comparatively better, but not that good. But it was able to fix its issues. That is the good part. Let's look at Gemini 2.5 Flash. Let's paste it and let's run it. Space to start. It looks significantly good. Maybe we can give Gemini to GPT-5 one more chance. Maybe it comes up with a good response. Who knows? Oh, that was sad. What happened? We got the updated code from GPT-5. Let's try it. So nothing much. I think in this particular question we have to give a win to Gemini. Oh, how are you now? Oh no, I do feel bad for you. I hope within the time span of that 1.5 year you feel okay. Let's ask them. Generate a Python based music visualizer. I can add music into it, and when I hit play, I see beautiful visualizations that are synced to the music and react according to it. Give me the complete code. I know Ayurveda, but I have not heard of the complete therapy name that you have mentioned. It actually makes easy. It can make this defeat. I hope so. Having said that, it actually becomes easy to test these models with the help of you guys. I mean, sitting for more than 4 hours in one place and doing testings is kind of very difficult when you don't have anyone with you. I'm glad I was able to do a thorough testing this time. You'll have to drink daily tea. It's okay, right? You can change the habit. Then, if you're habituated, then it can get fixed. Having said that, let's actually pause the music and test the music equalizer. Let's load the music. Play the visualizer. So I've hit play, but nothing is happening. I would rather not say it. So the visualizer is not working. We'll give this feedback. I hit play visualizer, but nothing is happening. I seem like a smart guy. Thanks a lot for that. Meanwhile, let's see what GPT-5 mini has come up with. We'll copy the code, paste it, and let's run it. Dating coach or GPT-5 Pro. So I think some kind of a window has been opened, but I don't see it. Okay, it is directly asking me to select audio file, I guess. Let's see. Let's hit open. It works. So it works. We'll say I don't like the visualizations. Maybe you could try something that is used widely and also decrease the sensitivity a bit. Give me complete updated code. Let's send this, and we have the updated response from Gemini 2.5 Flash, I guess. So let's paste that and let's run it. Let's load the music. Let's hit play visualizer. Okay, it doesn't seem to be working. You can do one thing, since you have GPT-5 Pro, you can try the jersey number question that I have, on my website, and check if it actually works or not, if it gives the correct response. And I only know a little about it. My website, you can go over to yjxai.in, it is in the description. And if you head over to reasoning problems, then let me show you the question. This one, 9 persons named PQRSTUVWNX. This one. It's kind of okay, but not that great. Let's look at Gemini 2.5 Flash. Let's paste the code and let's run it. Let's load music. Pro is already doing. Nice. So this question is over. What else can we try? Let's try silence trimmer. Have to see if I have the file. I don't have it. So let's ask them to create a pinball game then. Both have given us the response. Okay, Gemini 2.5 Flash hasn't, but GPT-5 has given us the response. Let's run this. Okay, that didn't run. That is a fail. We'll share the error and we'll say, please fix it and give me complete updated code. Meanwhile, Gemini 2.5 Flash is done. So let's copy this. We'll paste it and let's run it. Okay, Python pinball, enter to start. It looks good. Slight changes. The arms have to come a bit more up. Also the right side arm is inverted. Please fix this and give me complete updated code. We have the response from GPT-5 mini high. Let's copy the code, paste that, and let's run it. Okay, did run for a while and crashed. So we'll say please fix this error and me complete updated code. Let's look at Gemini's response. Let's copy the code, paste it, and let's run it. Enter to start. Okay, it has fixed the arm. The arms look funny. When I try to move them up, they are not moving. But when I try to push them down, let's end this. And meanwhile, GPT-5 is done. So we'll copy this, paste it, and let's run it. We'll send this and pro finished. Did it get it right? You can compare the response with what is present on the website. Enter to start. So it's still not working. GPT-5 has given us the updated response. GPT-5 Pro got it absolutely wrong. I have a lot of questions like this, but the problem is I can't test them because of API pricing. The cost will go significantly high. No, you said it, so it's okay. I believe you. I've seen that, improvement comes from, going to a new, comes from a new training. Just making the model think longer, it doesn't seem to improve its performance and the questions that I have, the reasoning problems that I have. No matter how much the model thinks, if it can't get it, then it can't get it. I have seen this with O3 and O3 Pro and O1 Pro. Subscribers have tested it, and now it seems the case with GPT-5 Pro as well. What else can we ask these models? Do you guys have any idea? I want to ask Python based problems. They will be easily able to generate snake game, so that is pointless. After this, I'll be getting into agentic testing. So before that, if there is any Python based problem that we can test. Try to build a simple notepad app. I mean, I think they will be able to build it in Python easily. Okay, I just forgot it. Build a 3D flight simulator game in Python. Let's see if this much prompt will be enough. Maybe we'll have to have a long prompt. Let's see what they come up with. Okay, Gemini 2.5 Flash is already done. Let's try this. Okay. Okay. We do have something. Few rectangles, I guess. Let's keep that aside. Let's try GPT-5 mini. Didn't work. And here we'll say Gemini 2.5 Flash is done. Let's paste that. Let's run it. Okay, we have an error, so we'll paste the error. Okay, it is something. It has fixed it. Gemini 2.5 Flash is blazing fast. Let's run this. Okay, so we just see rectangles. Let's copy this from GPT-5 mini. So maybe it looks slightly better. I'm actually curious what Opus 4.1 or any other model like that would give me. Let me try this. Opus is finally done. I'm very excited. Guys, the difference between state of the art models and non state of the art models is actually significant. Just look at this. How many times did it get it right? O4 mini high. Even DeepSeek R1 gets it right 2 times. I mean, what do you mean by all right? Are you talking about the same question or? So let me prepare some data set. It got it all time. You tried it 3 times and it got all numbers correct all 3 times. The alphabet should match the alphabet should match the jersey number. Just bench bug test. Let's have it in this one. So what I'm doing is I'm actually generating some files for the agentic testing between these two models. So we'll be doing that. We'll be doing the agentic testing. That is the reason. And I think that should cover everything. I think we can safely close these two. I'll open up GitHub Copilot. First we'll generate the test website. So let's open up GPT-5 mini. Let's keep this in one side. Let's open up new window. head over to LLM testing and test website Gemini 2.5 Flash. So I have selected GitHub Copilot. I'll select a model. So GPT to select open router. I've GPT-5 mini. So I've selected GPT-5 mini here. And we'll select Gemini 2.5 Flash. So let's share the prompt. Okay. Let's ask them to create the build multi-production website. You have to build a multi-page production-ready website for an educational consultancy firm. They provide admissions to students who have graduated from their 12th grade in various colleges and courses. So they have to build this website. Let's see how they do. And sell this prompt to both models. We have reached monthly chat messages quota. Okay, so I think we can't do it in GitHub Copilot, I guess. We'll then move to Roo code. Gemini 2.5 Flash. We'll save this, we'll hit done. And in here we'll select GPT-5 mini. We'll hit save, we'll hit done. Okay, the prompt is kind of same. Let's send this, let's see how they perform. What kind of website do they build? You can see already Gemini has come up with a to-do list. These are very fast models. It is a very comprehensive to-do list. We'll approve it. We'll approve it for GPT-5 mini as well. Which model is my favorite? O3. I mean, GPT-5 can replace it, but not yet. O3 Mini also got it right. There might be something wrong that is going on. Did you try it in API or what? API Playground. Let's try it here then. We'll hit create and select O4 Mini. Set it to high. And we'll try the question. So let's keep it aside and let these models run. So Gemini 2.5 Flash is coming back to us a lot, whereas that is not the case with GPT-5 Mini High. Okay, now you can see actually GPT-5 Mini High has completed all these. So let's approve. Seems like GPT-5 Mini High is done. Verify all assets and images are correctly linked. Nice, Gemini 2.5 Flash is doing a good job. So it is start the website. So we'll say identify a free port and start the website in that port. We'll say the same with Gemini 2.5 Flash. It says to run a Python command. Let's run it. Okay, it ran a Python command to automatically find a web free server, a free port, and start in that. That is nice. We'll copy this and open it up. So nothing is visible actually. So it's running on 8080. One mini got one right. So it is running on localhost 3000. Okay, everyone, we have got the responses and let's see. So this website is generated from GPT-5. We have a get free consultation button. If we click that, we have the contact us page, a form to fill up. Things are looking basic. Let's head over to home. If you go to courses, you can see we have featured courses. If you click view, you can see the courses. Allied health sciences courses. So this text is present over here, which should not have been which should not happen. Let's look at other pages. If we go to about page, access shortlist support, FAQ, we have questions. How do you assist in college admissions? It looks good. The website all in all looks very basic. Have to say that. We have testimonials over here. Let's look at Gemini 2.5 flash response. So it says your future starts here and get free consultation. The button is kind of off place. About us is here. Learn more is also off. The, the our courses section looks good. If we click medical courses, nothing happens. If we go to view all courses, there the link works, I guess. If we click medical courses, you can see all the medical courses are there. Maybe the images are not formatted correctly. You know, here in this page that was generated by GPT-5 mini high, all images are kind of beautifully represented. Whereas here it is just flushed it. So if you move on to engineering courses, you can scroll for engineering courses. So not well designed, I have to say. If you move on to FAQ page, okay, the FAQ section looks good. Contact us page. So we have a form. I would say personally, I think I would like this page generated by GPT-5 mini. Look for O4 mini on the API. Yeah. It is still thinking. Okay, this carousel is nice. So it has some elements which it has got right, but some elements are not that good. So is there anything we can improve? We have to get rid of this line. So we'll just say this is visible on the this text is visible on the page. That should not happen. Fix it. Let's see if it fixes that. And is there anything? Okay, we will say that this heading and these buttons are off center. These buttons are off center. And also these. Fix them. Let's see if they're able to fix it. Meanwhile, O4 mini high is still thinking. Let's see if the edits were made. Okay, it seems that it has gone. Now we don't see that text. So clearly you can get stuff done. Let's look at the page of okay. Gemini 2.5 Flash has also fixed its issue. And you can see the cost is absolutely minimal. Even though the API pricing is kind of same, but still Gemini 2.5 Flash is slightly pricey here. Is there anything else that we can fix? Okay, we'll say in the courses page, reduce the padding around the images. It looks ugly. Let's see if it's able to fix that. And in this page, is there anything else? Okay, in our courses, when I click the categories, can you please try SVGs? In our courses, when I click the categories, I'll see. In our courses, when I click the categories, they don't open. And also in the other, in the courses page, when I click the categories, the underlying courses just get list down. That doesn't look that good. Please fix. See, let's see. So I said to reduce the padding and I think it has tried to reduce it. I mean, the price that we have spent for GPT-5 mini is absolutely nothing compared to Gemini 2.5 Flash. Okay, so O4 mini got it wrong in my case. It thought for 12 minutes and 30 seconds and it didn't get it right. Let's see if it was able to fix it. Okay, but it is still listing things. We'll say the view all courses button is towards the side. It's still towards the side. Please fix it. Let's retry. Okay. So I've set it to center, but it didn't center it, but instead it has completely took the space. So that shouldn't have happened. All in all, a good response from both. Aesthetically, I would say that GPT-5 Mini High's response looks good. So let's move on to the next test. The next test is creating a chess game. Let's see. So this is the one. And let's open it up here as well. So we'll just ask, I think we have to select the correct model. So we have to move on to default here, and we'll stay Gemma over here, and we'll ask create a complete chess game. Create the best possible chess game. Let's send this. Yeah, O4 mini high is finished and it didn't get it right. I think I have closed it. You can go back to the stream, go back in the stream, and you can see that. But it didn't get it right. I did select O4 mini and high. Okay, so already Gemini 2.5 Flash is has generated a lot of files and stuff, and GPT-5 mini high thought for 142nd sec, and now it is starting to generate. Okay, both completed the task in the same time. Although GPT-5 Mini High actually started late, it generated one single index.html file, whereas it seems that Gemini 2.5 Flash has generated multiple files. So we'll ask Gemini 2.5 Flash to start the website in localhost 8080. And we'll ask GPT-5 Mini High to start the website in localhost 3000. Let's see. Okay, we have the chess game. So visually, I think both are kind of similar. Let's try Gemini 2.5 Flash, the code. Let's see if it works. It says it's white's turn, but I'm not able to move the pieces. Clearly, I'm not able to move the pieces. Let's look at GPT-5 Mini High. Okay, so I'm able to select the pieces and I hope I'll be able to move them. Okay, I'm able to move them. We can see the move history over here. It is now selected to human. It also shows whose chance it is, black to move. It has AI strength option as well. We can also load FEN string. An awesome response, I would say. But the colors are kind of jumbled. Instead of all white on the top and all black at the bottom, or vice versa, it shows different. Let's see. We can undo that. Nice. Let's see if checkmate works. So will the next move should be a checkmate. Okay, black to move check. So it says check, but no checkmate. It is clearly a checkmate, but it says check. It is nice. It at least says check. We'll say to GPT-5 Mini High that the colors are not consistent. We should have all black on the black side and all white on the white side. And also, when there is a checkmate, it only shows check. Please fix it. So let's send this to GPT-5 Mini High and Gemini 2.5 Flash. I mean, the game is not working at all. So we'll just say that the game is not working. I just see the board, but I am not able to interact with it. So GPT-5 mini says it has fixed it. Let's see. Yes, it has fixed it. Let's see if the checkmate works. Checkmate, white wins. We'll undo and we'll just give a check. Let's see if that works. It is check. So nice, it is working. It was clearly able to fix things. I've been sitting here for so long that the messages that you sent me in email, it feels like you sent me it yesterday. So Gemini 2.5 Flash is doing a lot of edits. I don't know what Gemini 2.5 Flash is doing. It's taking a lot of time. So when I send "Are you done?" it says task completed. Let's see if it works now. So it still doesn't work. I'll say it still doesn't work. Okay, it says, could you please open the developer console in your browser, usually by pressing F12 or right clicking and insect inspect, then navigating to the console tab. Let me know if there are any error messages or logs when you click on the chessboard. Okay, we'll do that. Well, let's move on to console, and we don't see any kind of errors. So I think I see console logs when clicking, but no errors. Okay, it says task completed, but nothing is happening. Start it in local host 8081. Maybe that will fix it. Let's see. So nothing is happening. So clearly it's a fail from Gemini 2.5 Flash. It is not working, and I think we have given it enough tries. Let's move on to the next section. So we'll close this and we'll also delete the respective files. I think it's this one and this one. Let's open the next text. So this is the ArcAGI test. So let's select GPT-5 mini. We'll close this. We'll select Gemma here and open up a new window. And open a new window here as well. And we have to select ArcAGI bug test Gemini 2.5 Flash. Yes. So we have selected this. Let's close it and open up row code. Here we have to select default and the model is Gemini 2.5 Flash. Let's save this and let's refresh and let's send the prompt. And we'll see if these models are able to fix it. So let's send this prompt to both models and we'll see what they do. So directly GPT-5 mini is going on to, do the edits and read multiple files, whereas Gemini 2.5 Flash has come up with a to-do list. So it was able to, I think GPT-5 mini was able to find out that there was a unwanted transpose in server.py. Now it's reading openrouter.py. So it was already able to find out one error. Now it's finding the other one. Now even Gemini 2.5 Flash is reading server.py and OpenRouter API.py. Root so GPT-5 mini is done, I guess. It says root cause found. It was sometimes transposing square gates returned by models which would flick correct square outputs and produce fakey fail behavior in square tasks. It was an open router and pi removed, and another root cause the test runner used for asylums. So it was able to find out the open router.py error, but it was not able to find out server.py error. The error that it has fixed, it is not what we implanted. So we'll mention, is there any other error? So I don't think GPT-5 mini is able to find out. So we'll give it more hint. We'll see any error in server.py. I have found a definite logic bug in the server that will cause random hard to diagnose failures. Odd size gate after the function has been called more than 7 times in the process lifetime. Okay, after giving it more chances, it was able to find it out. I don't know what Gemini 2.5 Flash is doing. Seems like Gemini 2.5 Flash is stuck in a loop, I guess. So I think Gemini 2.5 Flash was not able to find out even one of the errors. We'll just ask what files did you make the changes in and what were the errors or bugs. Let's see. So it is talking about a model output error. This is not of our concern, and so Gemini 2.5 Flash was not able to find even one of the errors. So it is a fail from Gemini 2.5 Flash. Meanwhile, GPT-5 Mini did the changes, but we want to check it. So we'll just say start the server using start the server. We'll just say start the server. Let's see if it finds out the sh script. Okay, it is starting using server.py. That is also okay. So let's look at leaderboard. We have these three. What happens when we do a test? Let's actually try to do a test. We'll try Gemini 2.5 Flash. Let's see. Maybe I should pick another model, I guess. So a fast non-thinking model will be nice. GPT-5 chat will be good. Let's restart. If we test all questions, let's see if it works. Okay, the responses are not transposed. That's how we wanted. It seems that it has fixed the issues. Having said that, we'll give a pass to GPT-5 mini, and we'll close this and we'll move on to the final test. Let me delete these. And it is time for the final test. We'll open up a root code. We are having GPT-5 mini over here. Nice. Let's open up a new window. And here we'll select default, which will route us to Gemini 2.5 Flash. Okay. We'll just say start the application, start the game to both. Let's see if they are able to find out the correct files to start it. Okay, it is time for credits. Okay, now it should work. So it should have access to the game, I guess. Okay, I didn't open up right. My bad. I'll just say start the game. Let's see. So GPT-5 mini has correctly identified start.sh script and it's going to start it. Let's run the command. And the application has started, as you can see. But we have some error. Let's see if it automatically identifies it. So now GPT-5 mini didn't come up with a to-do list, directly started up the command. That is what we wanted, but I think Gemini 2.5 Flash has come up with a to-do list just to start the application. We'll paste the error that is already present in the website. We'll just say that. Before that, let me show you. If I try to play a match, it should not happen. So fix this error. And also there are a lot of errors in this a- application. Fix them all. Let's send this. So what are the errors? First is, if I start a game, I'll show you. You can see, first of all, the game is not working. Second, this error counter increments every time they play a legal move, but that should not happen. It should increment whenever they play a illegal move. So that has to be fixed. And there is a issue with the evaluation bar as well. We can keep that aside, but let's see if these two errors are fixed. Let's see. GPT-5 mini is working and I hope it is able to fix it. It seems like it has fixed it. Let's see. Okay, it is still not working, so we'll wait. So it is using the bash top.sh as well, which is nice. Now it's making multiple edits. Let's see if it is able to fix the issues. It says it has fixed the issues. Let's see. So we'll say start using start.sh. Let's see. So we hope it works this time. Okay, it is working. So now the illegal counter should not increment. Let's see. Okay, illegal counter is also not incrementing, guys. It was able to fix it. This really shows that GPT-5 mini is a useful model. It can do agentic coding. So that's it for GPT-5 mini. I think we are done with it for today. Finally, we'll move on to Gemini 2.5 Flash. We'll close any running servers. Close this. And let's move on to Gemini 2.5 Flash. So it's now going to start the server, and I think it should face the same issues. So it was able to identify the start.sh script. Nice. It is going to start with that. So let's see. We should have the same issues here as well. So if we select O4 mini and try to start the game, it will not work. So we'll just paste this error and say fix this error, and also there are a lot of errors in this application. Fix them all. Let's see. So it says it has already fixed it. Nice. If it's already fixed it, that was very fast then. Let's start the game. Okay, it's not working. Now I think it will go on to address other errors. I said there are other errors. Find and fix them. So now it's going to find out all the other errors in the application and try to fix it. Let's see. It shows no errors, but there are errors. Let's see. Okay, this time around we are able to see the chess pieces, but we are seeing the error increment. With GPT-5 mini, I was able to fix it. So we'll say even the error counter increments even when making legal moves. What is happening? Let's see. Okay, it says it has fixed the error increment. Let's see if that's the situation. Okay, we don't see error increment, so Gemini 2.5 Flash was able to fix it, but we had to actually give it suggestions and prompt it to fix it. Else it said that it has fixed it. So yeah, I think we have done a thorough testing between these two models. There couldn't have been a more detailed testing than this. I'll be coming up with a video which will cover whatever we did in the live stream. I know many of you guys saw some snippets of it. I mean, it is very hard to stay live for 6 hours. I mean, for you guys to stay consistently in the stream for 6 hours, but I mean, you must have seen some snippets of it here and there, some tests that we done, and the starting, the end, or something like that. Most probably, I'll come up with a video which will cover everything that we did in the live stream in the most possible and concise manner possible. Having said that, I'll catch you guys in the next one.